make a tweet today. I don't know. Alright, I don't know. Why do I have to make all the decisions, Where's the entertainment value in that? Also, hi YouTube crowd, how's it going? Hope you guys are doing good. So I don't, usually greet you guys. I'm, testing the audio, make sure the stream's running well. Because I'm a streamer first, content creator, YouTuber afterwards. My concern is making sure my streams are actually good, that my content's actually catered towards them. So apologies if the VODs are unwatchable basically. I try, alright? I really do. We're just gonna be doing Electrician Simulator if you haven't read the title or not. If you didn't, sucks to be you. Man, I sound like an ass all the time, huh? How do people tolerate me, really? Nah, we're just gonna be playing with wires for a bit. Then I guess I'll be doing more drawing. Thank goodness they told me what was halfway through the year. I would never have guessed. My goodness, what a difficult task. It was halfway into the year? Never, in my wildest dreams, could have ever guessed that. I don't know. Electricity? Also, I did not mess up spelling electrician 3 times. Alright. You guys didn't see it. It wasn't on stream. You can't prove anything. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-da. But I hope everyone's doing good. Sorry I can't see you guys right now. Mobile Twitch is being a little bitch right now. So I just have to figure out how I can see what you guys are saying without having to worry about all the tiny details. Let's see. Let's put on. Also, apologies if I sound a bit sick. I just noticed that my nostrils are a bit inflamed, so I won't sound the most healthiest, I guess is the way to put it. You guys will live. Skill issue on your guys' part. So, fun fact about me, my dream job that I want to be is an electrician. Whether or not I end up becoming an electrician, who the fuck knows? But that is a goal of mine at some point, to try and get an official electrician's degree. Foxy, how's it going? Hope you're on a lovely day. Hi. Just gonna be doing a bit of Electrician Simulator, then I guess I'm drawing in a bit. I just wanna have a bit of fun. Just at work and stuff. Then do work. Fine. Coming to my stream doing, well, you're at work. Shake my hand. But make sure you do your work stuff. I would feel bad if you end up missing things at work or get fired because you were watching my stream. This is taking far too long to load. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't really shock anyone that I like playing with wires. They're not real sounds. That's what the anime moaning videos are for. Alright, you listen to that. Do you guys want me to do a whole new game, or do you want me to continue my personal save? Really? This game is only in kilobytes of save data while you're playing? I never would have expected that. But yeah, I've just been playing this game in my off time occasionally. It's a lot of fun. It's giving me a bit of reminders of how to be an electrician. Though I will say, the setting up wires in this game is a lot more complicated in real life, in the game than in real life. It's not fucking rocket science. You connect your electricity from the switch to the light. But how they set up in here is you have to, for whatever reason, connect the output of the switch directly into the to the light symbol. I'll show you guys when we get in the game, but like, it doesn't go into the input of it. It goes into the the light section for some reason. It's weird. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me that I'm at home. Yeah. I know how jobs work. I don't know if these symbols mean, like, difficulty or not. We'll just use blue. Closest to purple. Voices sweatshop. Hell yeah, let's go baby. Yeah, let's go take our electrical schooling. Yeah, I know how to do this. I've played the game before. Fight this. Electric current can be lethal. What? So, fuck off. I know what I'm doing. Here's how ripping a light switch works. Basically, you have to remove all the front panels as you can. Lots of North American, I believe, light switches. They don't have the screws on the on the inside like this one does. You'll see here. This guy has screws on the inside. North American ones have screws on the outside. Move the screws, then you move your outer plate. This one's weird. Generally, you see those holes in it? The hole at the bottom there, the two in the four in the corners. Generally, those have screws in them to keep the this plate onto your wall. It's weird that they don't have it there. Also weird that this hole is circular, despite this being a square plug, considering you want the square plug to be attached to the wall. Otherwise, it's not going to be mounted properly. I know they're probably simplifying it for game's sake, but it's still not how plugs work. These bottom ones is for your power. These plugs here are for your power stuff, right? I forgot to turn off the power. That's on me. But when you work with wires, you have to turn off the power first. It wouldn't kill you that quickly. The game's being a bit exaggeratory. You can work live wire. That's what's generally called live wire, where you just rip out, work with wires while they're still live. It's safer to do them dead wire, but not everyone does it. Generally, you have your neutral wire for your quote-unquote light, as the neutral wire's generally the one that you send up there to send the power, and then it comes back down, loops into this, so that way it can go out through your electric wire, your neutral wire down here, to go back into your power supply. So that way it creates a full circuit. Fucking morons installed these wires. So we take our lamp and connect it in, same with this one. Take our power, direct into this. What would be the hardest thing to do for wiring? Probably setting it up for the fuse box. Let me put on my cable layering and cable detector so you guys can see. But the hardest part is making sure that you connect all of your wires like these. Connect them properly to your power supply, so that way nothing shorts out. Although, again, it is recommended to turn off the electricity to your bulbs. It is also, again, not a requirement. You can remove and replace bulbs without having to either turn off your breaker or turn off your power completely. It's just, again, for safety reasons. Yeah, you have your ground, neutral, and the fuse or your live wire. When you get into higher gauges, you'll generally find that not only does your whole core get thicker, but you'll generally find that there are more wires in them. As you'll see more and more colors, generally the third one is red. So you have 3 in your main one, right? You have your black, which is your neutral, white, which is your live, generally, and you'll have a green or a bare one, and that's your ground. North America ends up twisting wires usually. Though I do know in Europe they generally have the plug types. Basically you put it in and then you just clamp it down so your wires are basically stuck in. You'll also see ones in North America also that are twist. Add to cart. Buy all. $140. We can work on this. For some reason, we're also a repair guy. I will note that, like, generally your construction electricians aren't going to be working on projects like this where they take apart all your things. Although technically, yes, this is also electrical work. This is not the exact same type of work that you would find with your general construction guys. This is more like your mom and pop repair shops who will take items like this and fix them for you. Apparently I already fixed all the gaming related stuff, apparently. Yeah, don't put your fingers in the socket. That's bad. So people who are wondering, I usually just turn the breaker completely off if I work on a project. It's less so because, oh, I just want to be a dick, but it makes sure that you, don't just accidentally forget which breaker's on or off. Especially if you're working on a construction site, right? You have a bit of a luxury where you can actually take apart the whole thing and not have to, well, turn off everything and not have to worry about, like, some person's tablet turning off because, oh, not tablet, their computer turning off because you unplugged a wire. On home repairs, you may not have as much of a luxury, in which case you have to be a bit careful to make sure you don't turn off the wrong power. And see, although it didn't take me too long to repair that, I still turned everything back on, just to make sure that none of the other power stuff got messed with. It also decreases your chance of causing fires. It could also be dangerous in other situations. And especially if you're doing home repair, you may hit something like a gas line. Some people are really stupid while drilling holes and accidentally hit gas lines. And if you have a gas line open, but your fuse is still operational while you're still doing electrical work, you can cause a... So, yeah, make sure that everything's safe and up to code for what you're working on. Who the fuck comes in with, like, crusty ass consoles and are like, yeah, can you repair this for me? Disgusting. Honestly. Who the fuck just shows up as, like, with, like, piss-ridden sockets, being like, oh yeah, can you, like, make sure that this is operational for me? Like, no, bro. Clean your fucking components. Don't just come in with, like, rusty-ass nails in your board. Oh, it's this fucking one. I forgot about this. This one's really annoying because it has so many parts that you need to double check. so you can't see which ones you haven't checked yet. I personally, I don't recommend doing what this game shows for preparing a thing like this. At least for the layperson, because there's a lot of tools in this. Like right now, we have to buy a whole ass another tool just to remove all the bad components. Yeah, especially on very technical electrical components like boards. I personally would never play around with something that I don't intend to build myself, essentially. Because, again, this is really hard to do, and make sure that you do everything right, you know? One of these fucking capacitors. That one. So, we put these back in, and then I think she'll be good to fly. Perfect. Assembly. I hope it replaces all the rusty ass screws. But yeah, sorry that I was a bit delayed starting stream today. I was doing a bunch of math stuff. I know, blasphemy. But there was a whole thing that I wanted to look at. Because I got a bit of a interest in math. But, and math is one of the things I was looking at, so I just wanted to re-look at it. Alright. So this is our ground wire. You'll see in there's actually just a rod that little stick in the middle there is actually an extension of the ground. That basically just touches the edge of... Generally, these are made out of a form of metal. Lots of North American ones are made of aluminium or steel alloy. Though some countries might use something that looks a bit more like brass or copper. Anyway, it's supposed to touch the edge of it, so that way when the electricity there's an electrical surge, it just flows straight through the neutral and out through the system, as opposed to frying all the components inside. Neutral goes into that one, and your live wire goes through this. Think of it kind of like a circuit, right? Your live wire goes through here, bends around and comes through, goes through the black wire, bends through your machine, then comes out through the blue wire here. I forgot to screw it back in. Too busy explaining how cords work. That's what we generally refer to as alternating? No. It's a proper term. Circular electricity. Basically, it goes through the whole system as opposed to one thing. This one looks a bit more intimidating, but basically all of this is just the exact same as the other one. Although I think in real life there would actually be 6 cords that are supposed to go through this one, I believe. I could be misremembering, but basically you need to still have your live, ground, and neutral. You'll see on lots of North American ones that the ground generally just connects to the outside of the... This one has a black box, so it'll connect to like the outside of that black box. And that's just so that way the ground has something to connect to. Don't ask me why I know so much about boards and electricity. I just do. Forgot to turn on the TV. I don't know why. You can see if the TV is connected if it has the power. Generally, TVs have an indicator that shows that it has power. Like an indicator light, just showing that it has power instead of just it being on. But who knows? I'd just be lying to you all. Go to job. Let's go. Yes, electric current can be deadly. So could a huge-ass boulder falling on your head. Yeah, I don't think most people care about a giant the fact that a giant boulder can crush their head. Interesting that they only have one wire each for that. Hi, Fairly Foxy. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Give me 1 sec. Just doing some wires. How are you doing, Foxy? Hope you're doing good. Ooh. Did not need that scathing review there, Stream Elements. Thank you. Kind of a dick move, honestly. That checks out, yeah. I believe that. You, a sassy bitch, I would never have guessed. There's no way. You can't be telling me the truth here. You have to be lying to me. No, connect the wire. That's why I chose it. No, actually, I just wanted to hold the wire for a second, you know? Didn't want to screw it in. Which outlet? There we go. I forgot to turn on the light. Me? Being a horrible human being? No one could have guessed this. Hi, Star. Hi, Cat. How's it going? Wow, it won't even recognize that Star is here. I also may have misspelled Star's Sting for some reason. Hi. Repo. I have no joke. I'm doing good. Just doing electrician. Ow. Doing electrician things. No worries. Enjoy your rest. Don't feel like you have to stick around here. Thank you. Now go rest. Or I'll make you. You made decent? I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. It also has some elements of House Flipper in it as well, so... I don't doubt a lot of it. Who the fuck? Okay, genuinely, who the fuck shows up to a person's shop and is like, hey, bro, can you, like, repair my shit? And then hands you, like, the crustiest ass fucking setup in the entire fucking planet. Who the fuck does that? Everything is fucking dead or full of rust. Oh, it's raving about stream elements earlier. No worries. Oh god, I had to test this thing. Dude, just replace the whole board. How much more expensive would it be to replace the whole thing? 45. I guess I had to. I don't want to, but I have to. Was it just those two? I think it was. Do you know the Muffin Man? Indeed, the Muffin Man. Ah, fuck all. I have to play it. Wait, no. Come the fuck on. Speaker. Your speak broke. Just chuck the thing. $12 for that one speaker part. Jesus. By Joel. Of course, it gives me dead batteries too, so I can't test it without paying $4 just to get a new one. See what I have to deal with? I missed a screw somewhere. Oh, those ones. No one gives a damn about those screws. Who cares? Also, kinda fucked up that the game makes you, like, put everything back together before you can test it. Alright, let's go start this job. I mean, it depends on your viewpoint of being an electrician. I love playing with wires, so I'm sure it's a lot of fun for me compared to a lot of people. But I'm also aware that there are also people who don't like playing with wires, so for them this game is like their personal hell. Oh yeah. Personally, I crest mine before going to bed, you know? As you would. Okay, generally, who the fuck does this? Look at this. This is a fucking abomination. They didn't they didn't put the power one in. Of course the fucking outlet didn't work. Your fucking previous electrician fucked it all up. Beat this. Oh god, I'm getting more Irish. Getting more exasperated. Plug that in. Check, remove the bulb. Beauty. I don't need to check. I don't need to see how much person's into that sink. I'm good. That poor old man. He's lucky that I did the entire job before even opening the sink. He would have gotten his fucking, like, nastiness shown all over the internet. Yeah, I know how to do that. I was doing it the whole time. Alright. Let's take this. I feel like I should note, this is not how wires work in real life. You can't just, like, place the wires on the outside of the wall. I feel like I have to note that. Also, is this bugging people? The fact that my wires aren't straight? They're, like, slightly crooked. This is the fucking part that I dislike. Look, in order to get the power through, you have to connect the light like this for some reason. You don't put the output through it, see? Oh wait, no, you put your outlet through there, but there's an outlet there that leads to nothing. There's an out there that leads to fucking nothing. Why would you set it up like this? Like, genuinely. I understand this is for, like, for specific setups, but still, like, the fuck, man? Wonder if you can set all the all the lights up to a single switch. Oh, I really could have fucked this whole place. I might do that as a personal project on one of the miscellaneous worlds. Just end up making the worst electrical setup on planet Earth. Where none of the... everything works. It works perfectly fine, but nothing is set up correctly. You have, like, light switches that are connected halfway across the planet, for some reason. You have, the toaster's just connected to the light for some reason. The only way to specifically just the toaster, nothing else, just the toaster itself is connected to the lights. So the only time that the toaster turns on is because the light is on. And what I mean by the light is on, I mean like the actual light. The bulb is working, so your toaster turns on. You know what? Unnecessary Invention should make a design like that. It's just a fucking switch. Well, a switch setup that turns on your toaster, but it has to be through light. I mean, Michael Reeves made a streaming microwave, so we gotta get the light toaster. We could get the the banjo deep fryer. The only way that your deep fryer works is by playing the banjo. Boom. Fuck you, game. We want the Philly screw. You guys want to ransack a house after this next mission? And by ransack, I don't just mean like, oh, we're gonna steal like the couch or something. No, we're fucking like messing up their entire electrical system. Change red bulb to white, fix the radio. Connect outlet to a power source, fix the socket, turn on radio. Okay. First things first, power. Ooh, this is a new fuse. Let's see, what are we looking at? That's not how wires work. Oh, that is the worst thing I have ever seen in my fucking life. Oh, God. Oh, this game's stupid. His house has been in the 80s. Like, honestly, like, fucking... It's just a wire strung up in the middle of god-awful nowhere. Well, he never said that I couldn't change this light to red. Damn it! Why won't the game let me just ruin a man's career? Oh. Ute. I'm just speed running through all the missions at the moment. Thank you, no one cares. I solved their problem in 2 minutes. I fucked up their entire electrical system. But I did it. Alright. This lady wants us to fuck up her husband's house, so let's go do this. Guarantee you, there's gonna be a story mission where we have to repair all the electrical work in this building. Guarantee it. Alright. Fuse box. Drop all the power. Alrighty. Basically, what she wants us to do is we go to all the lights, we pull out their bulb. Then there are 4 switches that she wants us to also break for some reason. I feel so bad for this dude. He's gonna get home. He's gonna be like, I just wanna relax. Turns on the light switch, nothing turns on. He goes over to the breaker, flicks the breaker, looks out, everything's still dark. Pulls out a flashlight to check the lights, found that someone not only stole the bulb, but stole the entire, like, casing for their lights. Still wants to relax, so he comes upstairs to try and plug in his phone, and he can't because all the outlets are broken. Oh, wait, no. He gets actual bulbs to replace the ones that are missing, right? Only to find that all the switches in one of his rooms are gone. That checks out. Look, sometimes lore for lore's sake just doesn't cut it for me. Dos Locos. This one, I think there's one still downstairs I haven't ripped the bulb out of. Oh, just this one? The thing is, all she wants us to do to break this is just remove one wire, see? But like, if I'm in here, let's just rip out all the wires. Like, who the fuck cares? Also, get this. So that works, right? I come in, right? If I put the wire in the wrong spot, like this power one, if I put it into the wrong spot, it removes the fucking thing. Specifically, the electricity one. Never mind the one for the light. The light one they don't care about. But if I misput in the electrical one, not like leave it out, they're like, no, you messed it up, you can't do that. Like, what? Let me just fuck up their electrical supply, so that way they have to like spend half an hour fixing everything and re-screwing everything that was in here. Maybe I'm just being a cranky old man. Oh, this is gonna be fucked up with me. Let's just connect both of these into the wrong spot. Perfect! I still feel bad for this guy. Realistically, none of this should happen to him. But $50 is $50, so. You know what the other messed up part about this mission is? You don't have to turn the breaker back on either. Like, literally, there's no proper requirement for this. Alright, there's a second one up here. Hold on. I don't know, what do... What should I talk about that isn't electrician based, since it's gonna probably bore the rest of you, because you don't like wires as much as I do. I'm like 70% done with my model. For the people who haven't been keeping up with my streams, I'm almost done. It's just output work, and then the hardest part, which is rigging it. But technically the rest of it's done. I guess maybe touch-ups to make it look a bit nicer looking. But yeah, that's about it. Are you telling me that I just had a bunch of shit lying around my office this whole time that I could have used for mission supplies? Alright, let's see what this mission is. Actually, I haven't done this one. Oh, wait, no, I have. Maybe? No, I haven't. Okay. Sorry, allergic. Allergic to bullshit. I know what I was messing up. One sec. Been knowing I have to grade them, but that's fine. Okay, now I just ripped this guy apart. I knew I was missing a wire, just couldn't tell which one I was missing. I set that up wrong. There's a single switch on the electrical box. Oh, fuck you, game. Okay. Fuck you then. Did I not fucking equip? Alright. Since you... You wanna be special? Fine then. Unfucking believable. Oh, fuck you! Alright, let's fucking try this again. I've never had to think this much about installing wires as much as I have right now. Jesus Christ. Okay, that one works. Why aren't you? Okay, that completes the circuit. Bloody hell. Oh, we did all the tutorials for the game. That's right, I do electricity. I know, you can stop your fangirling. We'll do one more mission, and then I think we'll do some drawing, because otherwise you won't let me live it down. I know my audience too well at this point. Oh my goodness, it's the fucking house I mentioned. He came home and saw that his fucking wife showed up and stole all of his wires. Let's start with a simple thing. We're just repairing all the lights. Could you imagine all that I did was just like, yeah, you know what? I'll just put your bulbs back. I'm not gonna repair your wires. Not gonna like fix your electrical components. No, I'm done here. I did my job. Really, I have to tap to play with the thing. Oh. That's what I tried doing, game. But no, that'd be immoral. After all we're fucking doing is ripping all of his lights out. Fixed 20 light switches. Wonder how I got that achievement. Man, listening to this music really just reminds me of playing horror games. Watching, reading horror books. Alright, so then we take this. Jumper wire to there. Jump this wire through here. Beautiful! Exactly as God intended. I probably won't notice the difference between bulbs. Okay, I missed 2 switches. Which switches did I miss? Downstairs? This one. But yeah, all you really have to know about doing electrical work is just making full circuits. Also, I can't believe the game just gives you a fucking level 3 1. For like a third of the price of the other ones. Like, yeah, it has love hearts, but like, no fucking electrician's gonna be like, ew, gross. My screwdriver has a heart on it. Never gonna use that thing ever again. Like, no. Fuck, he'd be ecstatic to get a cheap-ass screwdriver. Do you know how expensive those can get? Anyway, we'll save Al's Electric Empire and Boyce's Sweatshop. The perfect pair. Sponsored by Heat Tap. What are you doing, Trouble? It's over by Court. I don't trust her by them. I should probably explain, because some people probably don't know why I don't do it. I don't really promote my stream like most other people do. That's just because I'm a lazy fuck. Also because I'm in like 20 Discord servers, and honestly, I can't be fluffed promoting my content every single one all the time. I'll do it for like special events and all, but not doing it for personal reasons.
Can you hear me?
The like 33% of the female demographic. Just to look away for a moment, just ignore the screen. There we go. Yeah, you can look back for now. The most terrifying thing on planet Earth has disappeared, so you don't have to worry. Actually, I don't know what the female demographic of my streams actually is. Hard to say. I don't know how many. I don't know women, so. For all I know, it could be 0. All y'all just lying to me. What are you doing, Nix? Yeah, you. Hey, no, leave the chips alone. I see you. What do you think you're doing, huh? What do you think you're doing? I'm talking to my cat, by the way, for people who don't know who Nix is. What are you doing, Trouble? Hmm? She's now proceeding to lick and bite my hand. Hi. Oh yeah, since it's gonna be like three hours to happy early Canada Day. Enjoy your maple syrup and meese. Gotcha. You got anything to say? Got anything to say, troublemaker? No, she's just biting my fingers again. You don't have anything to say for yourself, Nix? No. What do you think you're doing, huh? What do you think you're doing? She's trying to dive bomb. You doofus. Using that stupid slow blink every time she starts biting my hand. That troublemaker. Alright, I guess we'll work a bit more. I guess... God, this is gonna be annoying. So, the biggest issue that I'm having is... I want to do a hair down style. I'll show you. Remove the back hair. And the bangs, where are they? There you are. I want to do like a hair down design. The only issue is, I'm probably gonna have to separate out all the fucking layers for this, just to get it to look nice. For like head tracking. But that also means that I basically have to figure out what to separate as. We'll use, this is the flick. What I'm referring to for the flick is this tiny ass portion of hair that I want to separate out because it looks nice. It has to be separated, as technically it is not like the other hair. We can keep the ears for now. Some part of that doesn't look right. It is this part. So what if I go in? Sorry, there's some gunk on my tablet. Like that? Yeah, that's not too bad. what if I grab this? Then we need the bangs question mark? I don't know how else to describe this section and this part. 'Cause that's technically what they are, they're technically bangs, but at the same time, they don't act like bangs, if that makes sense. If I go down... I'm also kind of stylizing this based off of how my actual hair reacts when it's, like, down. Although this is definitely a bit more stylized to try and make it look cool, I guess, is the way to put it. This is really how my hair actually kind of acts. It just, like, flows out. Let me double check to make sure no one spent 8 points, because I can't check with my current settings on Twitch Mobile. Yay! No one had. Good. Just need to make sure. I can't see them. I had to, like, personally check to make sure it works as intended. I did try and check out Ironheart on my own. There's just not the same heart to it. Especially the first episode, it really felt like a reimagining of the Stark story, how the introduction of Tony Stark went. But the main issue that I found just watching it was just... I found myself asking, okay, so what is... what's the best way to put it? What is her motivation for doing all of this, right? Like, cool. She's really smart. She is able to make all the things that Tony can. That's great. You know, that's fine. I don't care about that part. But it felt like it was just Tony Stark, but without the inner turmoil that made Tony Stark, you know? You kind of felt like she was missing something. And they really tried to give her something in the form of her conflict with her dad, her stepfather and sister. But that still felt really hollow. Like, what's the best way to put it? It felt like it was a means to an end to her, as opposed to... My goodness, my entire world is rocked because of those two. That kind of makes sense. It felt more like the writers felt like they had to put something to motivate her, but weren't basically given the equivalent of the description of flying in Match the Gathering, which is can only be attacked or blocked by flying creatures. Like, realistically, what do you do with just the keyword without any of the information about the character? And again, I don't blame the writers of the show. They probably have like literally nothing to work with, because the character they're basing it off of, the one from the comics at least, is kind of just an ass in most of her iterations. Like, she actively wants to get her shit fucking rocked every time. She's in the comics. She's always, from what I've seen, she's always trying to provoke people. She acts high and mighty, but has like nothing to prove or back it up whatsoever. And what I mean by that is, the writers give her that out instead of her earning that out, if that makes sense. Anyway. Let's see. Base. Just under the bangs of that is gonna be our base layer. Basically what this part will just be for is to hold the other two down. In terms of holding the hairline. All this is gonna do is just like follow the head, basically. Uh, So I'm just doing my best to, like, keep my phone out so that way I can still see what you guys are saying. Or when you guys end up doing things that aren't just talking. I forgot to change the category, didn't I? Sorry about that. Cute. I guess I'll add an ear model as well for this. Sorry that I'm not really the best at trying to talk while drawing. It's mostly just my brain hyper-focusing on coloring mostly. Okay, so let's flick down. Does that sit on the nose right? How about the eye? Doesn't really cover the eyes. Glasses work as well. Alright, I'm okay with that. Oh yes, I just noticed that I have not worked at all on the outfit. I will work on it. I just want to get the hair down design done, because I actually really want this as a toggle. Well, that's the problem when you're the sole animator and artist of your design. You're kind of forced to figure out, well, maybe I want a second outfit. Oh fuck, well I have to animate the entire outfit over the next model. It's fine if it's like a 2D model, because then you don't have to do as much animation to get it to look good, but I can only imagine what's like for really good artists who have to like spend hours like thinking about how they're going to make their design perfect. Then there's just me that's just like, well, that line's not perfect. I guess I'll live with it. Like, I can't imagine how to do all this for a career. So, like I said, tomorrow I'm not streaming. The day after that, I am not streaming. Then on Thursday, I believe, there will be a what's it called? Sort of like a celebration of Canada Day and Independence Day for you guys. I'll see if I can load up Fireworks Mania. I can't guarantee it, but I'll try. I'll see if I can set up something there. Otherwise, I'll do it in a Minecraft world where I'll just set up a nice little fireworks show that you guys can enjoy. Then will be the whole week I have to figure out what to do for. Here's my idea. More than likely, Zen's gonna force me to hang out with people again, right? So my idea is to gather a bunch of people on my birthday, like the 12th, and do a karaoke stream. I'll have to ask a bunch of people to see who's able and who is available for the 12th. But that's at least the idea. The rest of the week will be just smaller, more fun things to do. I'll try and see if I can do some interesting ideas for it. I know maybe Friday we'll try and... No, not Friday. Thursday we'll try and do another speedrun items or speedrun specific things kind of challenges. It'd be nice to have suggestions of what to do for the speedrunning thingy. Yeah, I just want to do like a fun birthday week to just play a bunch of things I enjoy, do a bunch of stupid shit just because. Part of me wants to do a Q&A, but at the same time, I don't know many people who would actually stick around to watch entire Q&A. Besides, who would want to listen to me talk about myself? Disgusting. No one wants that. I almost forgot my button. Let's see, what else? What else? Ba-da, 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 ba, ba-da, ba-da, ba. Ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba, ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba, ba. Ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba-da, ba-da, ba, ba, ba-da, ba-da. Apologies. I just was really focused there for a sec, so just need to take a small breather. I feel like I have to stream with the heart rate monitor sometimes. Especially when I start focusing, it seems like my heart rate greatly decelerates. I don't know why. Yeah. Maybe because my heart rate is slowing down, or maybe it's remaining the exact same speed as it was before. Hopefully it's not Schrodinger's heartbeat. Ooh. Simultaneously beating and not beating at the same time. Jesus Christ. I've been drawing for an hour? How hyper-focused did I get? Bite this. Bloody hell, my hips are sore at the moment. Oh god. Oh god. What do I mention? I don't know. What do I look like? Someone who's entertaining? Clearly not. I guess I'll briefly mention what I was looking at for mathematics earlier. I'm sure none of you care about it, but it was basically formulas for the perfect number, right? Basically what the formula tests is to find a prime number using a very specific formula, as the formula is able to kind of determine a number in which you can fall along by like the multiples of 2, I believe it is. Like, for example, 6 is an easy one to show, right? A number where you can add all of its multiples together, 1, 2, and 3, right? That isn't itself. If you add those 3 together, you get 6 back, right? That's considered a perfect number. It's believed that almost all the perfect numbers are all primes, right? I believe so. Something along those lines, right? Or the summation of them is a perfect prime. Something along those lines. Anyway, what I was testing was the formula for it is very, very similar to exponential growth. Like, scarily close. The only difference between it and the thing for exponential growth, right? So the formula itself is 2 to the power of x minus 1 times 2x minus 1, right? The formula for exponential growth is a, in the box we have 1 plus r to the power of x, right? So I was thinking, you substitute this a out for 2, substitute this r out for 2, right? Keep the x there, add the x minus 1 here, I'll show. Basically substitute in this term and this term into here, right? And see what ends up popping out. It turned out like a regular graph, but it is very interesting how similar these two actually are. An interesting property about this, when you put it into a graphing calculator, is it turns out a weird graph. If you look at it at a small term, kind of looks like this needs to be a bit more steep. It turns out this weird pattern right here. This term, at its peak right here, is actually -1, negative 0.0125. I'll show it underneath so it's actually visible. Which is a very weird output to get from an exponential growth formula. Because this shape is almost impossible to actually get in a regular one. You essentially have to start with a negative term right there, I believe, to even actually, no, you can't even do that. You essentially have to have a negative term here. This one has to be negative to in turn create this in the regular exponential growth formula, which is really odd. Like, insanely weird that the one for creating the prime numbers one creates a exponential growth. What I'm curious is if you could use the exponential growth to see if you can determine not just the numbers that churn out of it, right? But to see what else pops out of it, right? I mean, like I said, I was able to pull out a single beautiful whole number that comes out of it from the negative end of the spectrum. 0.125. Might not mean much. That isn't exactly what the formula was looking for, but it's interesting that out of all the possibilities that could have popped out with, right? It still popped out with a number, right? And not like a bunch of gobbledygook, like an actually close to whole number. Anyway, that was my 2 cents on that. Actually, hold on. Wait, no, that shape is... If you make that more extreme... That's a quadrilateral, right? With that dip, that would mean that on the other end, there has to be a point where that turns, right? Or is that just exponentially... Hold on, let me double check my graph from earlier. Do I still have it? Interesting, so it infinitely goes towards 0. I guess that would make sense that keeps going infinitesimally into the 0 mark. That means that it's an infinite decline. Or incline if you're walking backwards into the negative spectrum. It is a perfect slope. What would the angle of degree be in that? I guess it would be between 0 to... Well, that's not a good one there. -1, I think, to 0 might give you the ramp details. Slow calculator? Zero, 0. -1, -0.125. It's at a odd angle. Let's take it to 2 actually. 2 is 9375. 9375. 9375. 9375. It needs a 0 in front. That gives an angle of about 3 degrees? Okay, let's assume that's based on a 3-degree angle throughout the entire thing. That means for the entire piece, it'd be going at... No, it'd have to decrease from a 3-degree angle. As basically, the 2 points that are going down are just under 3 degrees. It keeps going up and out. It would have to continue going lower and lower, getting impossibly close to 0 degrees. It would almost be, if you were standing on like negative 1,000, you could barely tell the difference between negative 1,000 and negative 1,001 for degrees for it. It'd basically be the equivalent of standing on Earth and walking out a meter and trying to see if you could feel a difference in degrees. That is how how small that degree of certainty gets, the further out you go. Fascinating. Sorry, me do science stuff because I'm a very boring human being and I like math. I should also preface, that also means that it would be impossibly slightly off object. Different from from other forms of exponential growth, it is infinitesimally getting smaller in the negative spectrum because it hooked underneath somehow. Most slopes in exponential growth, go through the positive spectrum. Even if you start at a negative point, it almost always returns back into the positive. Almost. You'd have to do a... You'd either have to start really low in the negatives, or your slope has to be in fractions for it to start really doing the slope in the negative. I guess all that's the difference between the two is the symbol, right? Exponential growth uses the positive. Then does that mean exponential growth also has a point where it flips over, just like the other formula? What if I... Hold on, sorry. Testing a hypothesis. Two power of x plus 1 bracket. Let's see. What if I make that divisible of 2? Does create the opposite effect? No, that's just a regular exponential growth, right? Okay. So that's side modified. Positive doesn't seem to break the formula. So then what if I turn U negative? Ooh, there we go. Now it goes off in the opposite direction in the negative spectrum. What does 1 on this look like? Negative 3 is equal to 1 in that formula. Fascinating. Considering one on the other one hits 1. 1 on the other one gets to that. What is this one calculating then? 2 equals 10. Interesting. So 2 becomes negative 10, then... What does that side calculate? If I switch that to a +1... Ooh! Oh, that's +11. Interesting. I've completely reversed the entire graph. Oh, that's so cool. I mean, realistically, that's how that should work. But that's creating a whole other question to ask. If modifying those terms gives you that result, I'm curious what happens if I modify you. +1. End bracket. Close that. Oh. -1. Let's see. Interesting. So it exponentially creates further angles of degrees. Interesting. What does 1 end on the blue one? .05. Interesting. Two ends up. Well off course. Interesting. That one behaves a lot more like a regular one. Interesting. Let's see, what's causing this? Is it the x variables? If I substitute that out for 2. 2 for this one, -1. I need ax, so we'll do x there. Interesting. So that creates a negative slope for exponential growth. That basically is exponential growth, but going in the negatives, essentially. But it doesn't create the same curve as before. Then that means... Aha! There it is. That's what's causing the curves. The x. This means if I change x to have a constantly changing increase, fascinating. So it behaves both like a... Interesting. What is that shape called? Graph shapes. It acts partially like a cubic graph, but it uses a reciprocal increase. Not reciprocal. It uses an exponential increase. Fascinating. I'm surprised that not many science textbooks, math textbooks even teach it, because it's a very fascinating one. It's basically the perfect mix of a cubic increase and an exponential increase. But it also doesn't act like a regular cubic either, because what it's doing is it's rebending back up, so it's more like a, not cubic, but the 4 one. Where it bends back again. Fascinating. Its behavior is almost parallel to regular exponential growth, but instead it's dipping underneath. I should probably show you guys what I'm referring to instead, just trying to explain it. I have to log into my Desmos though. But it is really fascinating. And really odd shape too. I know, my math's hijinksing in the stream, but it is really interesting. I do want to show it off, because it's... I mean, it's kinda cool, right? Okay. So, let me hide all this. This right here is regular exponential growth, right? This is just a regular curve that exponentially keeps increasing, right? That makes sense. This is the formula used to calculate perfect numbers, right? You'll see here at the 1 mark, it creates a weird bend that hits 0.125. Right? That makes sense. So I decide, let's try and break it a little bit by instead adding a positive number. You'll never guess what this did. By switching the symbols on these, it did what you expect and completely flipped the graph. So now -1 is now instead 0.125. All the other numbers are the exact same as this formula, which is very interesting. But take it one step further and add a positive there, you naturally start seeing that this becomes a more significant bend. Of course, the other numbers don't work in this, but it creates a whole other interesting effect to it. 2 is now equal to roughly 24, which is a very interesting number to sit at. But taking this one step further, if you start changing the number on this slope begins to reshape. And actually kind of show this off even further. You put it to 6, it acts more like a cubic measurement. Essentially meaning that this movement is now following along here. It's no longer behaving like exponential growth or the cubic measurements either. It's behaving as a mixture of the two. Ooh, wait, that begs another question. What if I mess with the X right here and give this one effects like -8? What's this give us? Ooh, interesting. Fascinating. It still does the exponential, but now it makes a huge ass loop. Because -7 gets you up to -40,000. Fascinating. That's actually insane. And then because of the -8, -8 now jumps up to the 11 because it equals out in the formula. What if instead we switch the negative there to a positive? Interesting. Turn this into positive as well. It drops back and turns into a regular exponential. Okay. Put that back to a negative. Okay, this one also has a negative dip. Though that negative dip is different. Interesting. Okay. Then what if we take this and begin dividing numbers in here? Oh my god, what? What? 0 becomes undefined, which makes sense, but it cuts the entire thing off? Fascinating. That is... what? That is... insane. It still has the regular properties of the original, but now magnifies the effect even further. What if I turn this back to -1? What the? Okay, we need to get that negative effect even higher. Whoa. What if we do decimal negatives? Okay. Ooh. I got an idea. What if we take a division of this side as well? Ooh, interesting. Remove that X. Okay. Fascinating. So it still creates a tiny dip there, but now it's moving along this axis as well. Interesting. What else can we do to make this square root? Take the square root of x instead of negatifying it. Interesting. Does it never reach 0? Okay. So it can't reach the other side. Fascinating. Let's see, what other effects could we do to this? I really want to try other things. Let's see, what if we do, instead of that? Interesting. So we can turn it into a regular cubic measurement. This is what regular cubic kind of looks like. Partially. But what if we instead double square root? Interesting. So it cuts itself off, so it doesn't become negative on the other side as well. Interesting. If we instead still do that, but add -1 back, -12? Interesting. Behavior has changed. Multiply. We haven't tried multiplying. Multiply by a point. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Now turn it back into exponential. What if we try 9? Okay. So we can change the steep of it. -1. That gives us our regular one back. What if we instead removed the 1 and turned it into an x? Which then has the power of x. Interesting. Oh, the effects on this are so weird. So it essentially ends up becoming a negative as it goes further and further down. Interesting. What did 3 become here? 76. Interesting. Literally, all I'm doing is I'm just testing different ways that you can break the formula. What if you put a point system to that? Interesting. It creates an... Is that a foot arch? Wait, that kind of is. We increase that to 10. Yeah, that's a shoe arch. Interesting. That is a shoe arch, though. This is actually kind of cool. This new formula has all been changed from the singular one. If we turn that into a positive, creates a weird semicircle design. Interesting. Hi, Isa. Uh, I went completely mad breaking a formula. I should explain. So, there's a formula to figure out perfect numbers, right? This ain't or I know. Let me explain. This is a formula to create perfect numbers, right? You can actually graph it and see the all the perfect numbers that are on the sheet, right? On my off time, I was playing around with messing with the formula, and I found that it's really close to the same formula used for exponential growth. So I decided I would substitute in some pieces of it, and sure enough, it works as exponential growth as well. And then it kind of catapulted out of control. It still works exactly how it works if you turn this into a positive, that to a negative. And I was like, what if you turn this positive? Well, then it just goes in the... It gets more dramatic. Here's our concept he doesn't understand. I like that Star's been here this entire time watching me devolve into madness over numbers and has not said a single thing this whole time. Just, casually just watching a man go mad, playing around with numbers in his back garden. This music is just understand numbers, dude. Number go big, go burr. That's all you really need to understand that's going on right now. Oh, this is so weird, though. It's like watching from your porch or something. Fair enough. If positive turns it into this one. Fascinating. There's so many weird things going on with how all this works. This doesn't mean getting into infinite numbers. Like, if I switch this up for pi, swap this one up for pi, the numbers on it get even more exaggerated. What if you switch this one up for pi? See, it gets a weird bend again. Back up, like, what the fuck? Mother, I don't understand. What part do you understand? Maybe I could be able to help you figure out what parts of this is doing what. This is really fun math, though. Just in general? Well... Wow! Can't believe you do the store like that. So rude to the store. Here. Oh, not that one. In number theory, a perfect number is a positive number that's equal to the sum of its divisors. Basically, take 6, right? its multiples are 1, 2, and 3. You add those three numbers together, you get 6. Thus, 6 is a perfect number. Same with 28. 28 has the divisibles 1, 2, 4, 7, and 14. We're ignoring the number itself, because you can't get a perfect number if you add itself. You get 28. Does that kind of make sense? There was a formula to help simplify finding the prime number that would originally make it. You can see right here that when you basically log it in, you can actually find all the numbers that go into the formula for these, see? That's what this is. This is for when you make exponential growth. Technically, exponential growth is x bracket x plus 1 bracket to the power of y. X, I guess. Kind of. You have to, like, put a real number for this, so that'd be 1. This, you'd be, like, 5. And then that becomes exponential growth. Basically. Like I said, these two formulas are very similar to each other, so I just replace the numbers into this. That's not right. One sec. There we go. Oh wait, no, that was right. I don't know why that's bracketed though. That should just be regular X. There, that's all fixed. I think that's probably enough of me messing around with this formula. Well, one more thing to mess around with. I want to put pi there. The perfect number? Now, the perfect pi. What does pi get you? 3.14? Oh, I saw it. .14 gets you around 33. Very interesting art style. Thank you. I know. It's very modernistic. I just want to show that off because, again, I like math. Math is fun. And I was just looking through it because I saw a video earlier today talking about perfect numbers. I saw the formula. I was like, I've seen that formula before. Realized while I was playing around with the formula a bit that was actually exponential growth the whole time. Don't you just hate when you're playing around with math and then all of a sudden you just get the exponential formula? My face when. Like baffle and shit. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Have you seen the dude that made a song out of Desmos? I won't react to it, but I see if I can pull up the link to it so you guys can check it out. It's really good. Copy, bring it over to you guys so you can enjoy the beautiful music made by Desmos. Anyway, I think that's enough exponential growth and perfect numbers for today. If I go any further, I'm going to make chat go insane looking at numbers. So I guess if I want to do that, we can just play Latro. Indeed, everyone's brain go melty. To be fair, I think I'm probably one of the few weird people that actually enjoy doing math. Look, math is fun. You mean the one that looked like a bosom? The one in the video? No, it's a perfectly normal graph. Everyone should check out that video. No. Sorry, you gotta let them experience it. I mean, have you seen this model's, You know what? I won't answer that question. I gotta finish my, Undertale Genocide route. The only route that I've ever played of, Undertale. Got killed final part, giving the enemy specialists. Decided to take a bit of your time. I mean, that sounds about right. Have you tried nukes, kid? They usually work. Trust, bro. I've had a bit of experience with them on stream before. Don't look at my, what's it called? St. Patrick's Day, VOD. Ooh. May have went a bit trigger happy with nukes. Cyber, sure. It may shock you guys to hear, but I'm not actually good at video games. I know. Suspend your disbelief for a moment. I'm okay. I'm not good, but I'm also not the worst thing on planet Earth. I suppose I should ask other content creators. What are you guys' opinion on reaction content? I personally don't think I could ever do reaction content, but that's because I don't think I can provide proper commentary for it, for being a creator. Power excited from not completing every level with every weapon possible. Basically 100%. I mean, that sounds fair. I think the only game that I've ever actually 100% completed on stream was fucking the Carl Sanders dating sim. And that's just because I thought it would be funny to do a speedrun where I 100% complete the game. I mean, that's fair. Like that, I don't think I can provide good enough commentary to be one of those kinds of channels. I do respect the ones that are able to do it well, though. It's just, I know I'm not very good at that kind of thing, so I'll probably never actually attempt to do so on my streams. Look, I'd rather never do reaction content than be a sniper wolf. Alright? No commentary is better than bad reaction commentary. Well, no reaction content is better than bad reaction content. Alright? It's better that I don't react to a thing and just let it exist in the universe than for me to make bad reaction content of the thing. Because all reaction content really does is just take views from the original video, most times. The only times I really think that they can really bring them in is for things like the closer look, which don't actually show anything of the actual thing, but more talks about smaller details of the thing. Reading all the logs, say the story is interesting indeed. Fair enough. What are you doing, cutie pie? She's saying on my clothes. Yeah, you. Little bugger. That sounds about right. About Twitch turning the log.exe into a link. I mean, I don't think I have links blocked. You know what? I'm not gonna quote that, actually. I may just, in fact, actually have it blocked right now, and I don't know. Nope, I do not. Ted took a fucking risk. I mean, that would also do it. Hey, sorry, you want to test something for us? What? You don't want to get accidentally banned from my channel? What would make you think that would happen? Ow. That sounds about right. I also have, what's it called? Siri bots set up at the moment, so. Oh, I should have done just a regular poll instead of that. Oh, you know what I should have done? Yes but blue and yes but red. I mean, I assume it can detect bots via links as well. It would have been really funny to just pick the other option and just let Star lose all 200 points. I'm getting distracted again. I wasn't going to do it. I'm not that mean. Alright? I'm not that horrible of a human being. Mostly, but I'm not that bad, okay? If I was that cruel, then you guys wouldn't be able to do half your point redeems, okay? Especially with the amount of times you guys spam fucking water. I think I've probably drank more than, it's gonna make a dark joke. Drinking more than a lot of other, well, than how much I normally would drink in a day. Not even a day, 2 or 3 days worth of water. I just end up drinking live on stream. Context of, I have like a 32-ounce bottle. Last stream, I almost went through 2 of those. Which is kind of bad, because you can actually get kidney failure from that. Fun fact. Yeah, it's a condition called, what's it called? Water toxicity, I believe. Basically, you end up consuming more water than your body can process, and it just starts tearing away at your kidneys. So it's basically the same as eating like too much bananas to overdose on potassium, or eating too much, I don't fucking know, red meat and getting too much of a protein intake. Yeah, water poisoning. Where you could die by drinking too much water. It's very real, and it's terrifying for streamers. Because it doesn't sound like it's hard to do. It doesn't sound like it's easy to do, but it's a lot easier for streamers than you realize it is. especially if your community is like mine, that just keeps spamming tea time all the time, you can rack up a lot of water in a short amount of time. That checks out, yeah. Your ink looks like glitter. Yeah, that sounds about right. But yeah, that is what you thought it was. It is Sean. I gotta play that game on stream so you guys can actually see where it originates from. I gotta figure out how to do the glitch. Sorry, Godric was just yelling in your ear the whole time. Yeah, that is what it was. No one actually uses this one enough, but it is one of my favorites. Thanks for following. Okay. Mute that. Jason! That glitch is not as popular to do. Hold on. It does happen, and some people do end up using it. But it's not as popular. Where the fuck is it? I don't know where I got the original clip so easily.
Fuck this silent treatment shit. Oh,
Fuck it so much.
Okay.
That voice line's actually in the catalog that you guys can pick from. It's actually really nice. Keats complaining about strawberry chewies or something. Man, you always get strawberry chewies. Alright, Sean, let's go out to play. What, is strawberry chewies gonna be out there? Let's see. Quite sure if I started this stuff. Oh, you know what? It's probably on the next. No, it's not really. Same from the atmosphere at 1.2. That checks out, yeah. Maurice was in here earlier, raving. And it's just fucking the old man with a pair of glow sticks. We will call this outfit 1. Because I don't know what it'll be yet. Let's give him a fucking crack pipe. Or a monocle. Drop the beer. I will say the only problem with having long hair as a guy is I'm just constantly like flicking it out of random shit. Hold on, yeah. Just for the like 33% of the female demographic of my streams. Just put that putty up for a sec. Don't worry, don't worry. I'll show you the drawing again in a sec. Just gotta... do this. That checks out, yeah. There we go. Now I can show you guys again. That is like the most hodgepodge way of solving the issue. But I like it. It's so stupid and hilarious. But I just love how dumb it is. There we go. Let's go back to drawing the outfit. Can't have the female demographic feel uncomfortable by looking at a man's prostate. Came back to slime being rude. You fear you missed something? Ah, you didn't miss nothing. You just missed me hiding the, what's the term? The prison pot? Don't worry about it. Probably not important. Let's see. That. There. And loop through. Maybe? Yeah, it's something like that. Gonna have to hide the screen again. Sorry. Not that one. There we go. Slide back. And I accidentally closed the tab. Great. I just have to remove the bar for a sec so that way I can actually... There we go. Perfect. Now the female demographic shouldn't feel uncomfortable. All 33%. Actually, I think my Twitch one is a lot lower. YouTube, it's 33. For stream, I think it's actually closer to like 20%, probably. I've actually never properly checked. I'll probably check after stream. I know the YouTube one's 33% because you can actually just check the stats directly through the app. Really makes you wonder what 33% actually care to check out some random voice. Let's see. I always hate drawing feet. They're the weirdest part of the body. Does that look like enough like a foot from distance? Nah, will do. Look, no one's gonna be looking at his feet that long, okay? People who are should be in a psych ward. Apologies. Also, it's not my fault the feet look super fucking weird. If you saw the original reference that I was using, they fucked up the feet on that too. Here, let me fucking hide the body here. Look at that shit and tell me that that's normal fucking foot. Look at that shit. Look at those things. That's not normal feet. Alright? That's not normal fucking feet. I hate drawing for extended periods of time. It's just a lot, man. I did a bunch of work. I'm tired. My brain's not there. I guess I'll turn the body back on for now. Yes. I'm sorry. Temporarily save that for now. You know what? We'll play a bit of collateral while we're here. Just because we did a lot of math, we did a lot of drawing. Where my brain got off to. It's just stuck in Doki Doki, you know? It's just been there, never left. Never left. I mean, it's almost the only thing synonymous with my streams at this point. Oh, and me apparently being a 5-foot dwarf. Sorry, no, 3'3" dwarf. That has almost never changed. Just curious, how many of you guys have actually played Balatro? Have 400. Oh god. Let's see. Did I get all the legendary ones already? I think I did. Neat. Basically, here's how Balatro works. You pick cards, you throw them onto the pile, and then the game tells you whether you won or not. I did not win there. You can also throw cards out of your hand. If you just keep flushing the toilet, the game eventually just auto-wins for you. It's fine. That's kind of shit. Buffoon! Blue Joker. I guess that increases my chance. If I won in one less hand, I could have gotten that one. That's alright. Nice. Random Joker. Fuck. I mean, it's sold for quite a bit, so I'll take it. Arcana? Money, money. Oh. No money. Steel. Steel gives malt. Malt is good. You get higher numbers faster. There's no diamonds in this set. Fuck. Hearts are debuffed. That's alright. So we just throw spades in it. It's fine. That is not fine. Royal Flush. I think that's the first Royal Flush I've actually played in my entirety of playing this game. Oh. Okay, we'll do Jumbo Arcana, because this has a higher chance of getting us money. Not that much, apparently. Okay, if we do Planet, use you, Spectral. I think we chanced the rare Joker. That's even more shit. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. That's completely useless. I guess we'll hold on to it so we can sell. Ooh, negative take. That's actually huge. We'll play this one so we can get rid of cards. I didn't expect to get a Royal Flush though. That's insane. Holographic Tarot. Sell you. Oh. I think we need to risk you. That was not worth the risk. Oh. That one would have been really nice. Negative tag. Almost got full house. Sorry, full house flush. Just keep flushing. That toilet eventually will go off. Oh my... No, we just won. Okay. I just explained. So negative gives you an extra slot, and hack replays cards. 4, 5. I think we just toss for hack, right? Why the hell would I want any of these cards? Okay, so we just need to start investing in either 2, 3, 4, or 5. Ooh. Okay, we're investing into 4. I'm thinking Hearts 4 has the highest chance of us winning most of our blinds. I'm gonna have to go with that. Ooh, that one just barely itched out. Okay, I can work with that. Fuck. Those would have been really nice. I think we just... Okay, well, Chance Spectre. That wasn't very helpful. No worries. Enjoy your rest, Star. Enjoy your next 24 hours, all that jazz. Why would they do that, chicken? That just sounds mean. I think you should, I think you should kick their ass. Mildly threatening. That's just how I say goodbye. It's endearing, because it's me, obviously. I think we tossed those. That's not the best. It did get us the wins, that's fine, but... Okay. a free spectral. Let's see. That's kind of useless. I mean, we can't use the red sea. I mean, if we try and increase the 3 of hearts, I guess we can try and walkie-talkie. We'll risk it. I don't fucking know. Do you think I have a plan? I'm throwing cards down and hoping that I get a win. I did do art earlier. I did 2 hours of art. Okay? I think we have to use these to get some points. Get rid of the king. Play this. I can't just have any fun, The moment that I start streaming, you guys just want me to not have fun. Not yet. And then I guess we'll just full house. Nice. We'll hold into that double take for now. That's kind of shit. I think we'll do Buffoon and the Arcana there. Buffoon gives us... why not? We'll try Burglar out. Well, I guess we'll just use Terrorland. That's kind of shit. And extra hand's kind of useless for now. So, we'll just stick with this. We just want to play flush to get out of here. We'll run a straight. That worked. Okay. I'll take. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'm liking this plan. Did it give me the hand twice? It fucking gave me permanent +1 hand twice. What? Oh, well, those guys are fucking useless. Just get high card out, I guess. Then flush, I suppose. Nice. I think we sell Burglar, because Burglar isn't really helping me. Great, another double tag. We'll take an extra hand. Next round. Oh no! Oh, I made a mistake. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is, I take this one, I guess. Sell it immediately. Mail-in rebate, that's good. You know what, Riff Raff, we don't need you anymore. I guess we take Crafty Joker. Anything in here that we want to keep? Fucking... None of these are useful for me. I guess we'll just take another Diet Cola. Well, we need to sell that one anyway. So anything in here even worth taking? I guess we can ride the bus doing Scholar. Maybe? So we can get rid of you, grab Diet Soda, sell it, then take Ride the Bus with us. I don't know what the fuck this plan is, but we're rolling with it. What is this run? It's working? It work? What? What is... Huh? There's another fucking Diet Soda. Buying news to Jupiter. Buffoon. Let's see. Anything useful? Just no. Part of me really wants to get Diet Soda. You know what? Fuck you, Ride the Bus. Take a Diet Soda. We sell the Diet Soda. Buy and use the flush. Let's see. Every queen discarded. Perfect. We'll throw you out. And perfect. This should not be working. This deck shouldn't be none of this makes sense. Okay. Sure, we'll take it. You know what? Fuck it. Crafty Joker. Let's just go all in. What the the fuck is this deck? Okay, get rid of Crafty. Let's see what you give us. Buffoon pack. Eh. Fuck you, gift card. We're taking mine. Hold on to you. It's gonna double my money. Next round. Foil, that's cast set. 7. Sure. Let's see if we get any 7s that we can discard. Nope. Okay, we gotta get superposition going. None of those are any good. Let's check. Ooh. Wait, no. We need you. Alright. Let's see what we're working with. Get rid of you. Okay. Alright. Game. I'll play. Oh. No! Just off by a smidgen. You know what? Let's chance it. Oh my god, it worked. Superposition should go off, right? It's an ace and it's in a straight. Eh, we got mult. That's not bad. Rough gem. That's useless to me. Alright. Perfect. A perfect dump card. How many times have I used it? 8. That gives +8. You're useless to me. Next round. Spades. Let me just use my spade card right now. I guess the 10 wasn't really necessary there. That's alright. Wait, this is hilariously terrifying. Okay, we got ourselves going a bit longer. That's nice, that's nice. We need some death cards, honestly. Blank voucher. Gold so we can make a bit more money. Get rid of you. We're taking steel instead. One more? No. Dump those. You. Fuck! That's sad. I don't need a wild card, so a card that we can just keep in our hand is a bit more useful. Nice. I'll take. Spectral. What we got? Spectral. Foil holographic. Random rare.
There's no ace in there, but we could turn this into an ace. That's kinda useless. I guess.
Dump you. Neat. Ooh, it's a Matador. I think increasing overall chance of mult going off is better. Ooh, steel. Get rid of that. Something actually useful. Oh, I should have moved that one over. Ah, well. Perfect, we got an ace, that's good. Bit rough getting the end of that out. Ooh, decrease our overall reroll. Amount that we need. Gold. We can gold seal you. Holographic stand. No. Negative is where we're needing the most. You, and you? Damn. We are just really unlucky at the moment. I mean, to be fair, there's only 2 aces in the entire deck. We gotta improve that, but... Spade, holograph joker, try Arcana. I think we have the Cell Judgment here, or the Arcana pack. Oh, fuck you! God damn it, game. Okay. Kings are what we have to discard. There's so many better cards that we could be drawing. Just keep getting unlucky, honestly. Bigger issues, we need a death, so that way we can start... I mean... Those are both close, but no. We'll reduce the overall deck count. Play a flush set... Sets money to 0. I mean, I don't have any money right now, so I have no qualms about this. Hmm, 7 was target there. Ooh, we got it. That is a huge bonus.
Have I not been showing the screen this whole time? I'm sorry, I didn't realize, okay?
Buy this.
Double money, blind joker,
Fuck. I mean, what the fuck? I'm playing video games. Oh well, I can't take Crazy Joker.
Not my audience is straight. Mods cancel him.
Mods, Rubus. Mods, make it so that way his penis slowly shrinks by 1 inch every 2 years.
Hi Ken, how's it going?
Hope you're doing well there, Ken.
Buffoon, let's see. These are all shit. Fuck, this one's also gonna go poorly. I guess I'll take a Molt. Spades cards with Diva. Oh no, all my Spades cards, chat. What am I gonna do? There's nothing I could do. The game has me beat. There's no way that I can win without my Spades cards.
Hunter, yeah, totally, it's above average. The more times you say it, the more times I believe it too. Totally.
Ooh. Okay, we need Arcana. Come on. Alright, 2 Tarot. We'll take a Judgment. That's kind of shit.
Yup. We'll take a second Judgment. That would, I guess we'll have to do.
We'll do that so we get a second 8 going. Perfect. We got an 8. Move that to the back. Perfect. Seed money. That's like an amazing one. I guess we'll have to take Emperor. Fuck off, Judgment! They gave me a red card. Of course, fucking gave me a red card. Fuck you, red card. Guess we'll take gold card. Get rid of those.
Nice!
Getting a bunch of blood money going. Hell yeah. Okay, reroll. Yes. I think we'll do Raised Fist. Put you at the end. I think we get rid of Odd Todd for Wrathful Joker. We're switching up our game plan immediately. Do we take the critic? No, I don't. No, I'm not accruing debt right now. What the fuck? How? We set off like 7 of those, and 8 ball still hasn't gone off. Are you kidding me? Ooh, Idol's really good. Okay, fuck the 8 ball. It's done us literally nothing. Juggler can fuck off too. We're taking the Idol. So here's how Idol works. Idol just picks a random... Oh my god. Switch back up. Idol just picks a random card and just gives you its power. No questions asked. I think for this round... Beauty. And I lost. Okay. That's how easily you could be overconfident while playing the game. Today's games have just been really sucky. I must be losing my touch. Or it's the red stake. Yo, it's probably the red stake that's been doing this. Because on red stake, you get nothing from the first one there, so... My strategy of just grabbing a shit ton of money doesn't seem to be helping me right now. Guess we're going spades for a bit. Ooh. Luckily I made that decision, because immediately it turned to hearts. Great. Alright. Beauty. Alright. That's kind of sad, actually. Overstock's a really good one for this section. Holographic, no. Don't get me wrong, Panerolia isn't a bad card. It's not good, but it's not bad. It's very specific. I try not to hurt its feelings. Ooh, rocket would be good. I think we take the egg. Yeah, not getting money from small blinds is really damaging. Because it basically just becomes a game of, well, we just need to get some money. Okay. I think we sell the egg to take shoot the moon. Yeah. I think we'll take roll. Spectral. Yoink. Gives us red seal. Okay. I can work with that. If we just upgrade that Joker into a queen, we can just start duping that one. And then basically we can just skyrocket our amount. Spade, good. Discard spade, I'll take. It'll switch between them, so. Alright. This deck isn't doing the best, but it's not losing, so that's good. Negative Joker, perfect. We need something to work with for this to work, so I'll take what I can get. Fuck off. It fucking gave me the credit card.
I hear you like spending. Asher, take more. I take it out of her. I should look like your friend Laughter. Just take it out of her. Fucking. You know what? Fuck you. You don't deserve to be on the team. We'll take you so we can sell the ramen. I guess we'll take film. Actually, we'll take you. You're rare and we can sell you. Wasteful. Reroll. Fuck. All right. Let's see what we're rolling with. All right. That wasn't the worst. Okay, get rid of drunkard. Take you. I think. Yeah, get rid of Droll Troll, and we'll chance a Jumbo. So we'll do that to the ace. So discarding 3s will get me up there. Spade. Mega Buffoon, we'll take that. That's kind of bad. Play those 3 to get rid of them. There we go. This is the worst fucking deck I've been. It's still alive somehow. I don't know how it's alive, but it's still breathing. Mega Buffoon. Come on. Something good. If I kept the face thing, this would be great, but I should have just dumped Castle. You know what? Fuck you, Castle. How many times have I run flush? I think Fibonacci will be better in the long run. Yeah, this run's dead. Can already tell. It's dead. I should have kept that queen. Yeah. We'll do one more. Just because I won't be streaming next week. Fuck it, why not? We'll try this challenge. I immediately got straight. Okay. What the fuck? Bootstraps is terrifying with this. Okay. We'll earn additional 4. Buffoon. We'll get throwback, and we'll take a wasteful. We got full house. That's all that matters. Perfect. Credit card debt? No. I don't even know what we go for this. We need to make as much money as possible. Play straight. I think we'll sell throwback. Sick. I think cards could be purchased. No. Each king held in hand. Okay, I think we'll try Baron. Let's see. Tarot. I think we'll create 2 random. Okay, we'll play Hearts then. That seems to be what the game wants. Get rid of these. Turn those 3 into... Ooh, increased probabilities. Yes, please. Rare free. That's what we're working with. Oh my god, we got full house. Huge, absolutely huge. Uncommon. We have 2 uncommons. That's kinda shit. Unlucky. I think... Oh no, gold. Perfect. Just accrue as much credit card debt as we can get. Ooh, hanging shad. That's actually really nice. We don't need oops all 6s actually. Because we're not relying on luck, we're relying on money. Start with 0 discards. That is absolutely fine by me. Just need to get this out of my hand. That, okay, apparently no. We'll take a blank. Money. Need money. Regular pack, what we got? We need kings though. Fuck it, we'll take you. One more. No. Celestial common. No. Alright. We will flush. But first, we need more money. Perfect. Buying news. We'll hold on to another. Ooh, ace plate. I think we'll get rid of you. We'll go scholar. Oh, we are still alive and making a ton of money while doing so. Let's see. Face straight. Think we'll go that route. One more. Damn, we weren't able to get a Baron sitting there. Unfortunate. But our hand size was reduced, so there wasn't much we could do there. I mean, the double money sounds good, but you also have to realize we have 120 right now. Buffoon. I gotta build a stone deck at some point. They seem like they'd be fun. Oh, I should have switched that around. Oh well. We're working suboptimally, but we're still kicking ass. Spectral? What are we working with? Cryptid. I mean, let's just get Baron going, honestly. Oh my fucking god. I just want to see what the moat looks like. We're good for money for a bit, so I just want to see. Okay, you know what? That's not as impressive as I thought it was going to be. Let's just get more kings then. Need something to replace this. I guess we'll take walkie-talkie for now. I guess until we get something better. Ooh. I'll have to turn that into a heart later, but that's actually really good.
That's kind of worrying. Ooh, Malin might be fun. Let's see what our Arcana gives us. Ooh. Convert the left card into the right card. Spades and diamonds are almost eradicated. Take a Malin. I think Golden Joker's done us good so far. But I think to continue going forward, we're going to need more. Let's just get those out. Beauty. Purple seal. Put it on you. More money cards. What? Get rid of hanging chat. Okay. We got our setup then. Nice. Just barely made it though. Okay. Extra hand per round. Let's see. You gotta keep thinning the deck. Just keep thinning the fucking deck. I'm surprised Sock and Bussin doesn't affect the Baron. Kinda shocking, honestly. You'd think it would. Face. Wow, that'd be better. Alright, Emperor, what do you got? Spades. Oh. We do this. We can increase your amount. Driver's license guy useless or you? Flush. I mean, we'll take a steal, but oh, we should have done that's the fucking king. Whoops. Oh, I made a dumb mistake. Silly voiced. I still wasn't punished, but it's still not good. Cryptid. You know what, Malin, you did your job. Ah, I made a mistake. Oh wait, no. Never mind. I'm good. So then we want to get rid of this guy. I made the same mistake again. Always the same fucking mistake, too. I mean, at least I'm not being punished for making my small mistakes, but still. That doesn't make it good. Clearance is one that we should have gotten ages ago. Mega Arcana. Left into the games. Okay, I think I know what we'll do. We'll turn that 10 into the 3 of clubs. We'll make it a bit harder. I think that's correct order. Okay. There's gotta be something in here that we can use. I think getting rid of the egg and replacing with give color. I fucked up again. God damn it. Okay, don't forget you. Oh wow, that's really useless. Glad I held on to that card for so long. Take you. So we can make more kings. Level up strength. Sure, I guess I'll turn some things into mold. Gold, sure. Ooh, wait, I got an idea. Suit. Damn. Alright, I'm probably gonna end the stream here. Sorry, I know. But I am getting a wee bit tired. Because chicken's gonna demand for me to show. I did work a little bit on it. As you can see, I did add the clothes. We also worked a bit on the hair down design, see? I think that's all the big stuff was. What cutie pie? Is there anything else I'm kind of forgetting? Oh, I see there's a back part to it. Not really, no. I didn't change too much on it just yet.
But I hope you guys enjoy your Canada Day. I'll be back on the 3rd. I'll try and set up Fireworks Mania, hopefully. But I think that'll be all from me. I'll see if anyone else is live. Just to dump you guys on them. You guys like D&D, right? Nah, who am I kidding? You watch me, you probably like D&D. I'll bring you guys to Fishy. They do a lot of D&D stuff. They're big nerds. So be nice. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And I suppose I hope to catch you all in the next one. Thanks for coming by there, kid. Bye-bye. Bye, YouTube guys, or whatever.